Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, not ready yet. Alrighty. POC, IWM, lifting it up. Just a second, not ready yet. POC pop. Alright, Google pointing, Tesla looking bearish, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple. Palantir, AVGO, SK Hynix, service now going down. Intel bouncing. AMD. Okay. Alright, we are at the resistance excuse me, resistance level 747. Market opened up. Alright, so these are the level. Previous day low is right here. This area is perfect at the bottom. Okay, and if they want to pull back, pre-market low is very near here. Okay, and then there is a gap has been filled already. No, not filled. This is the gap. All right, so today folks, these are the levels we got to keep it in mind. All right, right there. Let's see. Okay, alright, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky. You could blow up your account. So we are the critical stage here. Remember yesterday we market update video. All right, let's see how market manage here. POC right there, QQQ lifting it up, ticks are going lower. Tesla going, Nvidia right there. Excuse me. Alrighty, market looking bullish. Look at the volumes are here. These are bulls, like solid bulls are here folks. Okay, bulls are great. Be careful now, today premiums are normal for cheap. Alright, Google bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Alright, Palantir bouncing. Service now going down, AVGO bouncing. Semiconductors getting little breather today, early morning. Intel bouncing, AMD bouncing, MU doesn't have much power, but yeah. SpaceX going down, pullback coming. Okay. All right, folks. Remember, today is Monday, the brand new week starting. When the brand new week starts, we need to see what the market maker agenda is. I'm sure they're gonna entertain bulls and bear both. That's what we need to figure it out. Just a second. bulls are here, folks. Okay, market open. Somebody, Josh, can you take a look at Tesla? Sure. Tesla is a market update video. You got to go and watch the market update video. What did I say about Tesla? Yeah, there's a rejection here intraday. Okay, and then there is a support here, previous day low. Five-minute chart has weakness. 30-minute chart trying to reverse here, creating bullish diversion. Bears try to give up, so be careful now. If this flip, it could be a little bounce and could go here during the daytime. If that happens, Tesla. All right, these are the level to watch today. 386 flips, then because bears trying to give up and bulls are trying, but this is 30-minute chart. Okay, but if you look at the 1-minute chart, bears are here because we got a rejection. So we have 386 rejection, trying to bounce. Right now bears are active, but my MACD trying to cross, trying to push. See what happens here. Okay, all right. All right, look at the rejection coming now. That's the second. MACD trying to cross here. All right, pullback coming. You can see right there. Conditions are there. POC, QQQ has, SPY has POC too. Apple showing some weakness. But look at the Google, Google, Amazon, Nvidia. Intel going higher. Excuse me. Yes, good morning everybody. Good morning. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Squeeze pop in right now. Bulls are trying. Look at the MACD bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. The squeeze pop, trying to connect the bridge. Conditions are still bullish. All right. Look at the bears coming here. We are at the VWAP, ticks are bouncing, keep pulling it back. Bears wants to push it lower. Yep, they want to break down. IWM bouncing. Market testing the VWAP. IWM bouncing now. Wow, the QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ flushing. Let market create some couple of cycle, we get the better view. Okay. Tesla still pulling back. You can see Tesla got POC, pulling it back. Apple got POC, pulling it back. Service now looking bearish too. SpaceX looking bearish too. The bears are coming. Wow, look at the bears now. We were flipped. We were flipped. Right there, we are flipped and so I want to go lower. Risk level there in the morning time, okay folks? Pre-market is right here area, and these people could say how quickly monies are difficult at the bottom. Target is here, okay folks? It's very nearby. If you get $1 morning time, because sometimes they do create a trap, break the VWAP and then trap. That happened too. I'm just giving you early heads up. So try to look at that. Nice. Beautiful. Take your money and run. Support is right there, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. $1.40 I print. We were flipped. $4,000. Pre-market low right here. There's a gap down here too. 1 second, where is the gap? Somewhere in the middle. Actually, gap is here. Man, too many levels here. Too far. Okay. Bears are, look at the MACD, look at the volume here, condition change. IWM is still holding. Folks, people are asking me 30 days. Those who are 30 days are up on our alert room, folks. Calendar days we count, okay? Calendar days. Just like anywhere subscription you have, like TradingView subscription, you have 30 days, for example, right? Any monthly subscription you have, from the date you join, count 30 days. Yeah, just like count from 30 days, doesn't matter market open, closed. That's not how it works, right? Calendar days. Bearish. Look at this, what a waterfall, right? Beautiful waterfall market did. All right, this is the pre-market low, and then gap is down here. I think they are looking, bears are powerful, flushing down. We'll see. Okay, sorry. Mhm. Sorry. All right, let's see what was cooking out here. I'm sure market gonna do something drama because look at the QQQ has a lot more room to go down if they want to do it. But in between they do create cycle, folks. Look at the bears are powerful here. Yep. Wow, man. QQQ trying now. So how much they dumped? 330. 3 handle. Alrighty. Bulls wants to try. Let's see the power of the bulls. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are bearish. IWM got a weakness. No squeeze, nothing. But still bears are here. Look at the MACD here. You see something is cooking there. Bears are here. Right, IWM QQQQQ, but MACD some reason is not looking great, but it's okay. I'm sure they're gonna entertain folks. Okay, most likely they could entertain bulls and bear. Right now, bears are getting excited here, and if they're gonna trap the bears, we'll see. Nothing running away. Market trying to, right, they're trying, but bears are here. Okay, let's see, maybe squeeze might pop and they're gonna manage something. Right now conditions are horrible bearish, right? But MACD here, look at the MACD, bear cycle still continue, right? Bears are here. Look at the bears are here, powerful bears. Pushing lower, volumes are there, bears are still here folks. Okay, bears are still here. Okay, look at the power, look at the MACD here pushing still lower. Conditions is I want to go lower, bears are here. Well, they're trying to create a bullish divergence, but look at the still bears are here. Look at these conditions are not normal, still pushing. Okay. And how far they go, folks? Well, let's see. Right now, still pushing. And here, MACD says I want to bounce. Mixed signal, but yeah, bears are here. Condition is not normal, okay? Still pushing lower. You can see the bears are like keep pushing lower and lower, but if there any cycle up, we need to gauge the cycle. Any bounce, look at this bounce, rejection, right? So this is the previous rejection. Now here, if the market want to come, we'll see and see what kind of power it has. We need, sometimes they trap in the morning faster also. Right now, all right, MACD trying to cross here. All right, conditions are bearish. Bull cycle to get over. If the squeeze pop or not, let's see. The previous rejection was right here, okay? Remember, gap is way down there, but if we don't know the agenda, oh, now look at the squeeze pop now. Squeeze pop, market trying to bounce, MACD trying to cross, volume trying to come, and squeeze pop, bears are here, and cycle about to get over, connecting the bridge. Same thing here. They were trying to do that squeeze pop and cycle reversal. Now you need to see here if it is connecting the bridge to build the bear cycle or the bull cycle. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bears are here, absolutely. Look at these. So what are they taking tolls on? Tesla dumping, Apple dumping, Google is flying high. So they're using Google to bounce. Other than that, everything is nosedive pretty much. If you see here, look at that, everything is nosedive, folks. Okay, bears are powerful here, particularly Apple, Nvidia, Tesla. They are nosedive. These are still bearish here, still bearish here. So lower low, look at this bounce has no power and pull back. MACD hugging and kissing. So they are creating a cycle, but not much, right? At some point of time, they might go lower. We'll see. Bears are powerful still. Okay. Look at this bear. Wow, man. Gap down here. MACD here, no volume much. Conditions are horrible right now. Bears are powerful. Look at the bear cycle starting now. They want to go lower. Look at the look at this powerful man. Look at the power of the back. Maybe there's a big dump coming. Look like, but you know they're just filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing, and look at the IWM green dead, green dead, green dead. Spy. These bears are powerful here. See the bears are powerful bears here. Look at the bearish here. Conditions still bearish. All right. Still bears are here. Look at the IWM, QQQ, all are going nice and bearish now. They want to push it lower. It's nice looking, man. This is beautiful looking right now. They want to go. Look at that. All are going down. Man, this is beautiful. Look at this. Wow. It's like a foam. I feel like the jump. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, but you need 2-3 candle to print $1 like this if they do it here, right? But look at, see how they are doing, bouncing back and forth. So we go to the pain if we chase. Even the cycle is bearish. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. Market trying to go down but doesn't have the volume, right? Conditions is interesting now. Market trying to bounce here. Okay, when they do this, squeeze pop. Alright, all indexes trying to bounce. Squeeze pop in. Third candle coming, doji. Oh man, this is bullish. Squeeze pop and conditions are bearish. Ticks are going lower. Previous rejection right here. Alright, MACD crossing, volume about to get over, conditions still back. Look at those conditions, right? Alright, MACD says I want to go higher. This condition is not normal. They keep doing the bullish divergence from here to here. Alright, QQ got POC, folks. Okay, wow. QQ got POC. IWM trying to bounce. QQ got POC, man. That is what I'm thinking. What they're gonna do here. Conditions are horrible. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, if you ask me. But this previous rejection is here. It's a morning. Even POC pop, folks, very difficult on light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, and POC pop on QQQ to control. Yeah, I mean, look at here, light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish, and we got a POC here on a QQQ. Bulls are here. That's what I think. Bulls are here. And POC here. Look at that. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why keeping the price elevated. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ POC. Man. Market says I want to lift it up. Okay, when they pop these because of POC, folks. Okay, now you can see that why we cannot, because these conditions are bearish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, and they want to lift it up. Bulls are going, and that's the bullish divergence, but conditions are so horrible right now. Bulls are here, folks. Market want to go higher. Yep, QQQ and IWM and everything is bullish. This area. Conditions are looking horrible. Price actions are still below the VWAP. All the bear has profit. That's why they were trying to bounce. That's normal. They do POC here, trying to control the range. Look at those volume. Now QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, so that can manage. They know exactly what to do. It's a morning time. If you get a one or two candle, and if your direction is wrong, not lucky enough, you could be in trouble. Right? But POC is there. Bearish, right? Little pullback. Keep playing. Look at the squeeze bullish here, and conditions are bearish, so I cannot go like that. But yeah. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. And QQQ got the POC managing everything. See that? Still squeeze bullish. POC. All right, we got the POC, squeeze bullish, conditions bearish. Market says, I want to make the filling up the gas, look like, to go lower. But the volume, look at that, bullish. Still bulls are here. POC here, the IWM is keep going lower, QQQ trying to bounce. The risk level there is the morning time. If it's a 2, 3 or 2 o'clock, we are okay, but morning you can make money on a green dead. Volumes are bullish. They are in the middle. In this cycle, in the middle. Pushing lower. Still bears are here. Okay, I think everything is trying to bounce here. Yeah, Microsoft bouncing. Yeah, bounce. Most of the things are looking bouncing, right? And the POC here pulling it back. Interesting. is trying to give up, but let's see. Still, this pullback did not have the much power. Still POC here, ticks are filling up the gas. IWM bouncing, keep pulling it back. Still mix. Q. So morning time, the way the candles are moving, then the momentum. So it's okay, be patient. They are trying to create a little trap. That's why POC here, nothing is running away. Look at this, filling up the gas, keep pulling back. SPY bouncing. Squeeze there. Those sides of candle doesn't give you the money. Keep trying to bounce. Look at these conditions. Still squeeze here. Keep using. Alright, market want to go. Bulls are coming. POC there. Wow. Alright, bulls are coming, folks, right there. Squeeze bullish. Right, I mean, both are bouncing. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. QQQ didn't create anything much, but yes, still bulls are trying. So this point to this point is lower. This point right now again trying, because this point to this point is higher, right? So bulls are trying, sloping support. We need to see previous high, how they're managing. Bulls are trying, but I cannot trust much because of QQQ got POC. IWM sitting at LOD, right? You can see both. That's why trust is not there. It's about watch the premium, how premiums are moving. It's not a... Because here we get caught on a wrong cycle, and then these people trap and go in opposite direction. Man, you will be end up doing DCA. Right? People do that. All right, we'll look at the rejection on it. And QQQ POC. Excuse me. All right, I think it's still below the cloud conditions. And look at this rejection. So from this point to this point is lower and rejection came, but this point to this point is higher. So this channel market still playing now. Okay. Longer you wait, cheaper it becomes. The contract, cheaper it becomes, right? So then nothing running away. Look at the MACD here giving up. Market want to push it a little lower. Look at now bear cycle starting. POC there. And the bears are giving up. Bear cycle starting, bears are giving up. Interesting. IWM is keep going lower. See that bears are coming now. Wow. Look at the bears. Wow. IWM trying to bounce. 1, 2 cycle. Look at this big candle, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze coming. POC here. POC. You see this bounce? But we never took this off. Look at this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection, this bounce. What do you think they're gonna do? Alright. Looking at the candle, we can't get excited. I know it's looking nice, bullish. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Yep, bulls are coming. POC there. Look at the QQQ POC. See, that's why squeeze bearish condition there. Still action below the cloud, below POC on a QQQQ. Everything is POC managing on QQQ easily. Look at the squeeze here too. Still squeeze bearish. POC is managing, pushing lower, conditions are giving up. Like look at the 3 bounce, right? A lot of people trying to go long here, but you got to see what's happening. Squeeze is pulling the legs. Bears are giving up. right? And support is here. Everything is managed by Q. Eventually they're pushing lower. I'm giving more time because it's Monday. Okay, it's a Monday. It's a brand new week. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the like done. The support, they keep bouncing, right? And then trap the bull and then break the support and go down. You think that's the game plan? Bearish condition trying to give up here, but the squeeze bearish. Support is here. And see how they're gonna play. The ticks are bouncing and Q says I want to go lower. Wow. There's a gap to fill, but market is just understand how this bounce works. Okay, you see this bounce, look at the bounce, same thing they're doing here. Keep doing small bounce. Okay, so people can print in the morning time. It's harder to print if you try to, oh yeah, look like bullish, and you go here and then they reverse on the next candle. You're not gonna see a dollar, right? So understand where you enter. Cause it's the morning time. Look at the bears here, man. Powerful bear, huh? Finally pushing lower. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bear and they're gonna play some dirty game. They break this, all these bulls, they're gonna go to banana. That is the agenda, I guess, look like, folks. Okay, and we are at the support. support right there, support breaking, market conditions are bearish, bearish, man. Squeeze bearish conditions are there, bounce coming, you see that. Same thing like this bounce, remember they are not like candles are not stacking, but they are giving a hard time to the bulls. Squeeze bearish, support is here, LOD play. You see two candle green red market doing, folks. Okay, so far. Okay, the squeeze, market at LOD area. Q. At the BM pushing lower. Okay, the squeeze conditions are there. Keep eyes on Q. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Now look at the bears starting the cycle. Bears are starting the cycle, but it's a morning time. Not to be too greedy. IWM trying to bounce. Look at these conditions here. Bearish, squeeze bearish. Their agenda is to all these bulls here. So many bulls. That's what they're doing, trying to bounce. LOD. Conditions are there. They want to flush. Look at the conditions. Market going, squeeze going. Man, LOD, that's what the LOD in play. This nice bounce, rejection, grid down. Bears are here. I was thinking they'll be bouncing here somewhere, but then rejection came. So I thought probably they're gonna trap all these bull, and that's what exactly they did. But look at the 1-1 candles, right? And now these bulls are going banana. That is what exactly happening. So remember, now condition was giving up. Now the pushing it lower. Agenda is we are trying to fill the gap. Market trying to fill the gap. That area is very near, folks. Anywhere it could be. This is the area. But let's see how they're gonna manage that. Five handle market move down. See how far they could go. Time is 11 o'clock. Still bearish. Bears are here. All right, bears are here. You can see condition not looking good, is bearish. But you can see how they are going down, bouncing down, bouncing down. Look at that, they've been doing 7 times. Right, I don't want to trade, it's okay. It's a morning time. But yes, pushing lower, people who hold, still bearish. Okay. Wow. Still pushing lower, volumes are there, bearish. Okay, big below the body cam. Five handle market down, okay folks, so you can keep it in mind, see what these people are agendas are here. One second. When I squeeze pop, they did that before that too, but look at these now, support broke, and when these support flip, right, it could be anything right there. Squeeze pop in now. Bulls are trying. Sorry. Look at this condition still, and market says I want to bounce. And here IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Wow, ticks are going crazy. Look at this condition here. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Somewhere we have to take a risk. Conditions are horrible, bearish and squeeze bearish too, and these people are trying here. What do you think they're gonna do? Okay, and this condition is not looking good, but they are trying to bounce. But that is, remember, they did similar pattern here, here, here. That's why we gotta wait and see what they're gonna do. It could be 2-3 candle, could be 4 candle. Right now bulls are trying. Volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze is still here. Market playing game. Squeeze there. QQQ POC here. Still market didn't take the previous high, which is right here, this area, but it's still squeeze here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still MACD doesn't have the power because of the conditions. No man, this is yeah, this is no good. Squeeze is controlling the range because of the conditions. All right, bears are powerful. Look at that bear. Can you believe this? Yeah, click, did that. Conditions are, look at the squeeze pop again bearish, and they say we want to go lower. That's the crazy. Squeeze here, controlling bearish condition still, and this is the previous rejection is right here. All right, still market doing the same thing. Tops are falling, even though broke the support here, bounce, rejection, and conditions are bearish. Still market playing the same thing. Time is 11 o'clock. Condition is not even buzzing, man. These people. You got the volume, MACD coming. We are still in a 2-2 candle. negative volume there. Look at this diagonal condition going lower. Oh wow, look at that, beautiful. Take your money and run. Okay, this is a great one, folks. Look at that. This is how you print your money. Wow, bulls are lining up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. I'm out, folks. I'm happy with what I got. Got $2. They're bullish, yeah, but I'm happy, folks. Okay, this is how they start. The bulls are going and say, you know what, let's load it up, and that's how this happen. Bulls are. So there's a bunch of bear trap, big time bear trap, right? That is the agenda going on here. Cycle is here, and see how they're gonna manage. In between, see how they create resistance. We have POC right there. Pull back. Oh, somebody said, what is it? Hey, any bounce play SPCX short term? SPCX SpaceX, sure. Let me look. Any bounce right now? Yes, SpaceX trying to bounce intraday, slowly bouncing. But if you're trying to look for a bigger cycle, still bears are here active. Okay, so resistance at 125 SpaceX. So market did try to take the previous high. So it's just a 2 candle, 3 candle market doing. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Conditions are sideways. Look at the volumes are here. Conditions right there, POC there. Oh wow, SPY got POC, stop going north. SPY got POC. Let's see what is the agenda here. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, so POC is there, controlling, squeeze volume bullish, but POC is there. All right, so the bull cycle doesn't have much power. Keep pushing, but POCs keep pulling back. Interesting. Look at the volume here. With the POC controlling everything, you can see SPY got POC there. Right, squeeze still there, but POC is controlling the range. I think sideways condition, folks. Okay, that's why POC is here. Controlling the range. Sideways. Look at here. If you look at this wedge, all right, and we are at the cluster zone right now. POC there too. Q. If this flips, then different story. Meantime, you can check. Bears squeeze here, volumes are there. This is your resistance area. Previous resistance, that's strong resistance, right? Let's see the game plan. POC there, POC right there too. Resistance there, Q. Sideways conditions. Resistance are there. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce. Volumes are there. This is critical area here. POC here. Oh wow, QQQ got POC too. We are at a critical stage. Market trying to I'm sure they'll be playing something here. pullback coming. Here we go. Volumes are here, conditions are there, POC there, right? POC is controlling QQQQQ. You saw that. Squeeze there. POC is there. There's a resistance, a critical junction where we are, right? Look at the QQQ got POC, SPY got POC, VWAP there, sloping resistance there. It's a critical junction, okay? And that's why something is cooking. We'll see. QQQ pullback happen. Look at the QQQ SPY pullback because of POC. Condition doesn't have much power. Condition no power, pulling it back. Squeeze there. POC. This is major resistance at the sub SPY POC. Volume coming. Look at this condition, doesn't have much power. Volume coming. Resistance is there, strong there. Yeah, the condition not looking good. POC is playing right now. QQQQQ. Critical junction at the VWAP, okay folks, so it's okay. Volumes are there. Bunch of bear here. How they're gonna play around here. Look at these volumes are here. That's the VWAP area, folks, okay? QQQ conditions like here, bulls are trying. See how they're gonna play here. Look at the volume here too. Kiki got POC, VWAP there. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on the volume, folks, okay? Kiki still has POC. Conditions are building up, trying to push it. Time is 11:25. Kiki POC, IWM POC. VWAP is there. Market still playing there at the VWAP. Squeeze coming now at the VWAP, okay? I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game, folks. Weak above the body keep coming. You see that weak above the body, so there is a pullback coming. POC there too. Squeeze there, VWAP there. It's an event, folks, okay? VWAP is an event, but it's a morning time. There are a bunch of bulls here, and market makers are playing some game here too. We don't know, we'll see. Right now, POC inward on a QQQ. MACD giving up, pullback coming. All right, pullback coming here too. See that pullback? POC here. Now let's see, folks, okay? What kind of pullback is this? and they already started. That's okay. Look at the squeeze volume coming. VWAP is there. Pushing higher. Man, this is. Look at the volume coming now. Pushing up. VWAP there. Excuse me. MACD doesn't have the power. Market at the VWAP. VWAP there, MACD looking bullish. We have to be very careful because market playing at the VWAP, conditions are trying to push it up. Still bulls continue here. We are at the VWAP, folks, okay? So we got to be a little careful. All right, look at the bulls are still here. Condition looking amazing bullish. QQQ POC there. Let's wait for the cycle if they do it. But tons of bulls here. We are at the VWAP, folks. That's why we need to wait, see how they're gonna play it, because time is 11:35. Okay, if you see here, Apple trying to bounce, Amazon looking bullish, Tesla looking bearish, right? AVGO, they're not like super bullish or anything. It's just trying right now. Heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. Yeah, look at the Oracle going lower. Squeeze bullish. Okay, MACD trying to cross here. Nice bullish here still at the VWAP, and see POC involved here. QQQ, all three indexes got POC. Okay, remember that, and see the agenda here. MACD giving up, but bulls are here. Excuse me. All right, look at that. Divergence created. Conditions are bullish. POC there. And look at that. POC involved here, ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze there. Bulls are here. Do you see how the candles right now, what they are doing is not moving? Okay, and bull cycle about to get over, but they just squeeze here. Microsoft bounced, heavily shorted, and Apple dumped today. Apple, Tesla. PUC is it? All three indexes got POC, right? Trying to bounce, but POC everywhere and VWAP there. Bulls are here. Negative filling up the gas. Look at the bulls are here, but we are at the VWAP. You see that bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, but we are at the VWAP. Okay, still market playing there. Okay. It's like everything is here right now. All three indexes got POC, VWAP there too, right? It's cooking. Something is cooking right now. Bunch of bears are here, so they would not mind keeping the price little elevated. Bunch of bulls here. If they want to do shake, they can come here because of POC involved. And then shake. After that, they could go, or sometimes they go first and then do shake after VWAP. We'll see whatever they like. They are not testing the cloud. Microsoft looking bullish. Sorry, I was reading something. See that? What did I tell you that? Probably could do that. Conditions are nice and bullish, but POC is hanging near the view. If they could have any agenda. Okay. So, but the range is tight. Bear cycle still. Conditions are bullish. See that? So they allowed all these bulls to join here. Squeeze bearish. Back to POC. Ticks are going higher, filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, POC right there, right? And look at these, all these bulls. If they come down here, they're gonna go through the pain because they think, oh yeah, we're gonna go up here, and that's how people hold their position. That's why we trade by cycle by cycle. Well, sometimes they fly also. SPY POC, all three indexes POC. See these bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. What do you think they're gonna do? Still POC here, but don't forget there's a tons of bear here, so they don't want to come right away. We'll see. POC there. Finally, market trying to push it up. Yeah, they want to go low, higher. Bulls are going. I don't like to chase, but that's okay if they want to go. Looking nice and bullish. Look at this condition also, light into the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, bulls are coming, okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Finally they want to go, folks, okay, but I don't want to chase because we already got 4 or 5 candle green, so it's okay. Conditions are bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. We were trying to flip. See that? The direction they started going north. Conditions are bullish. VWAP flipped. Market is validating the VWAP. Bulls are still here. QQQ looking bullish. Sorry. Microsoft looking nice. Still bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back hard. Kick IW got POC. The bulls are here. Look at the bulls are here. We are at the VWAP. Market trying to create a caterpillar. See, market broke through the VWAP, pulling it back. And the problem is the POC there. That's why POC could create any event at that VWAP area. Still bulls are here, volumes are bullish. Look at the pullback. If POC would not be here, I would have gone long. But the problem is the POC. Look at this, everything looking amazing bullish too. I know, man. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Still look at the volume here. Bulls are here. Bounce from POC on XY and QQQ looking bullish. IWM also looking bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. You see that everything is pointing north, right? That's why I said bulls are here. Negative pulling it back. POC still playing on IWM. See that? Look at the pullback right there. Trap. So previous rejection was right here. And QQQ. Condition bullish. Still POC is playing game. Safety not there. Look at that, volumes are here. Still volumes here. Market trying to create a divergence here, but right now bulls are here. You can see every bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Shallow. Everything is shallow. Volumes are here. I'm not trading because of POC, folks. Okay, but yeah, bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish looking. If you look at it, nice bullish too. If they go, I'll miss. It's okay. QQQ. Look at the QQQ says I want to go. Now finally SPY wants to try. Look at that. Volume coming. Finally pushing it up. Bulls are here. Now they started. Look at the volume coming to condition 2, bullish. So they did pull back at the VWAP, retest the support and bounce. So bullish. QQQ looking great. Finally they decided to go now. The time is great, bullish. I'm not gonna chase. Look at the MACD volume conditions. Look at the length of the cycle, and then they do change. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. Slowly caterpillar style going up. Remember we discussed on a market update video this area. Very careful. 748 area. Pre-market rejection, market open rejection. Now we are again trying that rejection. Okay. Conditions are nice and bullish, diagonally going upward. So there is no momentum, but direction is north. Market trying to create a divergence here. Conditions are still bullish. Look at Microsoft 400. Great looking, no? It's okay. Service now bouncing. IBM bouncing. Look at the squeeze, bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze, pop, and bullish. Teeny mini cycle, keep doing. This kind of cycle after 2 o'clock is great, but before that is small money. I took 2 trades so far morning, while going one down and while one going up. That's about it. Market right now still bullish, but you can understand, see how they are going up. So your premium only, if you hold the trade, you don't make much money even the market going north, because they keep pulling back and forth. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish too. Yeah, look at the Microsoft looking amazing. Shorted stocks are bouncing, service now bouncing too, Palantir bouncing too, SpaceX bouncing too, IBM bouncing too. Okay. Pullback coming. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. Remember these pullbacks, same thing while going up, also same thing, pullback also, because in a bull cycle, pullback like this, teeny mini pullback and bounce, teeny mini pullback and bounce. Continuously they're doing that. VWAP test bounce, but look at the squeeze here, bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish, mix. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, bulls are here. You see this bounce, rejection. So now let's see how the still conditions are bullish. Look at the pullback. Alrighty, interesting cooking right now. Teeny mini. Look at this, bears are now going, pushing lower. POC there. Squeeze bearish. All right, market want to pull back. Okay folks, look at the volume here. MACD pulling it back. Time is 12:30. POC there. Trend is breaking right here. Trend is breaking now, but there are so many valley around here. Bears are coming. POC there, which is right here. POC pushing lower. That's the game. Okay, here looking bearish. Now bulls are next support here is somewhere, but POC in between. Support is here. Conditions are still bullish. POC support bounce bullish. Okay, market trying to flip the VWAP, right? When market breaks the VWAP, we got the POC there, straight arrow. Right. Market trying south side, you can see, but POC there. Back to 3 POC. All right, QQQ right here, IWM, SPY 2. POC trying to bounce, IWM also bouncing. If you chase, the cycles are smaller, okay, remember that. Still bullish cycle here, but the bears are here trying. And trend is breaking, support is right here. So now market did a rejection here, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Okay, this rejection we got to be very careful. Look at that, we discussed about yesterday also. Market update video I post. In this area, got to be careful. 748. Just a second. This is a 30-minute chart. Still bulls are here. This is bullish divergence created, but we are still in the middle of a cloud. On a 30 minutes, bull doesn't have much power. Squeeze there on 30 minutes. Bounce coming. Remember the bounce, like look at this bounce, pull back, right? Same pattern market is doing. We have rejection, bearish. POC there. Bears are trying, but you can see how the bulls are. POC here. Bulls start to give up here. But we are still, all price actions are above POC. Alrighty. Now MACD in a bear territory, okay? But the POC is right here. That's okay. Wow, look at that. Look at the dump, right? Man, that was the quickly they did it, okay, folks? Nobody would know they would do like this, but yeah, that's the game. Support is right here. I'm still thinking what they are doing. Look at the bears here. See how they quickly flush, because there was no power here, and that's what they did here. All these bulls are going banana, and they test this. Trump post. Trump post. What did he post? Let's see. Problem is everywhere POC, folks, okay? Otherwise I would have jumped. That's okay. And it's a morning time. It's still now half day. Now half day is getting over. Right, but bears are here. Bears are here. IVs are normal. Every time Iran kill and American kills an American soldier, they will pay for that killing many times over. This directive has been passed on the Secretary of War. Every leader in military. Okay. He's threatening. It's okay. The war is getting escalated, folks. Okay, that is not it's not good. Right. Squeeze berries, squeeze there. Still bears are here. It's just because POC, folks. Okay, this is not the pattern we can. But if anybody was in a put, great. Only thing is POC. Everywhere POC. Okay. Bears are here. Market, look at the squeeze popping bears. Ticks are lifting it up. So all these bull trap. That's why they want to push it lower. POC, key POC. The volume still bearish here. Nvidia pullback. Look at the bounce. See the pattern going down, right? So they keep bouncing, pull back, keep bouncing, pull back, keep bouncing, pull. Same pattern, they're going up. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Still. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. POC is playing. Still mixed reading, okay, folks? MACD trying to cross, POC there, condition bearish. And market bouncing. Patience is the key. Look at the MACD trying to cross, bear cycle about to get over. POC there. All three indexes bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish, condition is giving up. POC is doing drama, but still they want to go lower, folks, okay? Bears are giving up. Bearish, folks, here. With the squeeze bullish, right? POC there. Yeah. All three indexes got POC. All three indexes got POC. Bear cycle is there. Condition is bullish. Condition is bearish, and light under the tunnel bullish. Okay. Pushing lower. Look at that. POC right there. Support is on a bull cycle. Pull back. POC on QQQ. SPY pushing lower. Rejection. So this bear went through these, and now they're pulling back in the middle. Look at that, pushing lower. Back to all POC there, okay. Look at the bears coming now. Interesting, okay, folks. Right here, this is the area. We need to see reversal. If anything, reversal happen. Otherwise, we'll see. Wow, look at that dump. In a bull cycle, now turning bear. Yeah. Support around here because there's a previous bounce. They could test here 1255, bears are here. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, POC. Alright, all price actions are below POC. Bears are trying. So all the bulls are trapped here. They're coming back to the level here. So remember, we discussed about this rejection. That's why I said they could come around here if they want to do it. But the condition is now to slowly. Look at the pushing, market is pushing lower. Time is 12:58. Look at the bears here now. All price actions are below POC. Still pushing lower. A couple of things they could do, folks. Here they could bounce from here, or they could go to LOD and play LOD. All right, we will see either one of them. Right now still bear conditions are there. Time is look at the volume here, look at the condition here, bearish. Support is here. Bears are here, folks. Okay, supports are here. All price actions are below POC, VWAP, but the support is nearby. Condition is also pointing south. Okay, and oops, sorry, these bears are here. Volumes are, look at the squeeze pop here now. To 1 o'clock, okay, folks. They could do something different, weird. You and me, we cannot even think about it. Okay. Okay, squeeze popping, conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Look at the volume, still bearish here. Still pushing lower. QQQ IWM at POC, folks. Okay. Still bears are here. These bulls are going through the tough time. That's why, because tops are still following the big cycle. Right now everything is bearish. Okay, I want to see whether they're gonna break the support and play LODs, or we'll do here bounce something. We'll see whatever they do. Look at the bears right now, pushing lower. Market says want to go lower. Volumes are still bearish here, right? But support is there. Look at the volume. Still bears are here. Still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. See the bounce, pullback, similar like that. Keep doing. Bounce, pullback. Condition is bearish. We are at the support area. Time is 103. Look at the volume here. Condition also. Mostly bears are still here. Q. Look at the volume here too. We are the support. Bears are here. I don't like to chase, folks, okay? But yeah, they're bearish. Look at the volume, everything looking bearish. Going lower. Right now bears are here. Look at the volume here, man. Solid. Bears are like powerful. Yeah, they're pushing lower and lower. Look at the volume coming too. Okay, they want to go more lower. Keep going. Yep, bears are coming. Look like folks they want to push it lower. Okay, they just want to go. I was thinking they're gonna reverse here, but they want to try LOD now. Look at this condition is not normal. Nvidia going lower and lower. Amazon giving up. Everything is giving up now. Okay. Not everything, only the QQQ bears. Look at the volume here too. Bearish. Time is 107. Okay, so the bear trap here, bull trap here, and now we are again at the LOD zone. And look at the volume here still. Still bearish condition, bearish too. Look at this volume, folks. Okay, when you see the volumes are strong, all projections are below POC, below VWAP, and they are still pushing lower. Bears are active here. Market wants to go and play LOD. Look at the MACD here. Bears are there too, pushing lower. Volume coming too. All these bulls are got trapped. They want to play LOD. MACD trying to curling up. Look at this condition, man. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. IWM got POC rejection. Just want to make sure his LOD is still there. Filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks up, filling up the gas. See that? Market pulling. Bears are here. Everything looking bearish. Huh? Time is 110. Tops are falling. LOD in play. Conditions are bearish. Still pushing lower. LOD in play. QQQQQ. IWM also. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. No squeeze, nothing. Still volumes are strong here, folks. Okay, conditions are also too. So bears are there. So look at this bounce rejection, this bounce rejection. If their agenda is to break the LOD, let's see. Time is 112. When they break the LOD, all these bull gonna go exit. That could be agenda too. That's the thesis. Sometimes they bounce before the LOD also, but conditions are horrible bearish. Volumes are there too. Let's see. This condition is solid bearish. Keep pulling lower. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. Market wants to go lower. Meg reaches around a bounce. Yep, LOD in play. Look at that mono breakdown, man. I was thinking to go, but it's okay. Loading. Look at the volume coming, solid volume. Look at that play. This, remember, pre-market low area is here. Just in case if their agenda is there. LOD in play, and this is the tops are falling in the morning bullish, afternoon bullish, and now they trap the bulls. So basically they are trapping the bulls, folks. Okay, throughout the bulls, trapping the bulls, and they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. These conditions are not normal. Low volumes are not normal. Time is 1:15. I was expecting the bounce here, folks, earlier, but the condition was solid bearish, so I said we'll see. Now LOD is right here. Look at the bears are, look at these powerful bears, conditions are not normal. Alright, so they want to push it lower. Yep, they decided to go lower, folks. Okay, that is it. Look at those volume. LOD broke, and volumes are great. Look at the volume here still. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are coming. So previous rejection was right here. Okay. Condition is that, look at the horrible condition, right? MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the MACD and volume. They are third candle. You gotta watch. If that candle close red, then different story. Yeah. Because this condition is not normal. Conditions are like pathetic looking. They might test something. Okay. Look at this bear here still. All the bulls are trapped here. We are the LOD play. Everything is red, everything is red, okay? Just a second. The resistance is right here, from here to here. Look at these conditions. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are horrible bearish, bear cycle about to get over. Still we are at the bottom. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's amazing. Wow, folks. This is like, look at the bear cycle about to get over. They trap the bulls, they trap the bears, and what did I tell you? This is how you print your money. 870 resistance right there, previous rejection. Little more resistance there. Conditions are horrible, volumes are there. Man, this condition, I have squeeze pop there, look at that, and say stop going north. I didn't book the profit on time, folks. I got $1.30 profit, but I didn't book, and now pulling back. I was a little greedy. Squeeze conditions are horrible bearish, and then squeeze come in bullish, backly bullish. They want to create a cycle. Bears are here still. This condition is not normal. I feel like, man, I should have booked that. Condition is solid bears here. Yeah. POC on a QQQQ, IWM POC. Bears are powerful here, huh? Squeeze bullish, but condition is bearish. conditions are, look at that, right? But look at this flush they did, beautiful flush they did. If they would little bounce descent, even here, this is not the, this is just the previous rejection. Okay, this is, we got to be careful here, but yeah, a little bit here. Bears and bulls. This is the previous rejection here, right? Market is, look at the market is still cloud condition trying to give up, but resistance was here. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it. Man, market is like, look at these bears are right now, conditions is so already bearish here. No power, huh? No power, not even trying. QQQ POC, IWM got a weakness. Still bears are here. These conditions are powerful bears. Test, retest, right here. MACD is still pushing lower, folks, okay? Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze and volume and condition. This condition is powerful. Squeeze has no power yet. King. Ticks are bouncing. IWM, QQQ. POC resistance. There's your resistance there, folks, okay? I'm out, folks. I want to play a little bit later because of the conditions give me a little hard time. So it's far better to wait for it. That's what I'm thinking. It's okay if they want to I'll replan everything, folks, because the condition I don't like. Let them play a little bit, and then I will think about it. Look at the condition. Horrible, horrible bears are here still. That's why. Most probably. I'm planning to go long also, but waiting for it. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish. MACD filling up the gas. We are at the bottom. I'm thinking they're gonna break the LOD here or retest and then bounce. Then I'll plan. But right now this condition is still bearish, and still we are not out of the wood. Thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you very much as always. Bulls are here. We just need the patience to hold the trade, huh? Right. Market still playing. We are not out of the condition yet. That's the problem. Look at the bull cycle. Doesn't have the power much. Condition is bearish. Previous rejection is right there. Market not even trying that. Only the squeeze bullish. Look at that, now they're doing it. Man. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, resistance is right there. Condition is not yet ready. I think this condition is so much bearish, right, folks? So market makers are playing some game here, trying to look at here, still playing. We have never took the previous high, which is not even a cycle yet. This is not the cycle. This is the cycle. This is the supply here. This is the previous rejection was right there. Now they're going right. This is what I was preparing, but need a patience to hold. That's why. They never came back. I was thinking they're gonna test this area or break this and then All right, that's the game, man. We all signed in. Unnecessarily exited, I feel like. Unnecessarily exited. Mhm. Just because of the conditions. But that's okay. Still, we are not out of the wood yet. QQQ right there. Resistance there. These conditions. Look at this rejection. Look at the powerful pull. Huh? Right there. Because of the condition. Condition. Look at those bears. Tesla still got a weakness, man. Tesla market update video I mentioned, right? That's why Tesla is also lower. So if you want to look deep, Tesla is bearish. So rejection came. Look at that. Rejection came. Tesla went down. That's why I say rejection here. If that happens, next level is 369. Okay. Look at the pullback. Market still creating here because of this bear. Look at the bears. Still rejection. Actually filling up the gas. The condition is not normal. Bears are here. Playing channel. You see this bounce rejection. See this bounce rejection. Still channel because of the conditions. Market at the double bottom. Okay. Condition is like horrible. If market stays around here for another 5 minutes, folks, they could go and test the LOD or break the LOD. Okay. That's what his agenda could be, because they are filling up the gas MACD, right? And then want to push it lower probably. That's what I'm thinking. And look at the MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Market want to go lower. And now filling up the gas to push it lower. Wow, look at that. They wants to go lower. Yeah, that's what it is. Bears are coming here, folks. Be careful. Look at this. Squeeze just started bearish. They want to break it down. That's why they are trying now. Look at the macro here. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Creating a diversion. Not yet. Time is 1:40. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are still here. They want to go lower. Yeah, you can see right there. They want to push it lower. Look at the bears here. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Look at the squeeze here, and conditions. The bears are still here. And market at the support. Something they are trying to do. Look at these conditions, and market says I want to bounce, squeeze bearish. Look at the bearish. Bears are here still, and market says I want to bounce. MACD here, squeeze bearish, and condition turning more bearish, and they are trying to bounce. Whom to trust? But they are trying to bounce. Wow. Anything possible. We're still playing in the channel market in a cloud area right there. Bear is trying to give up, but they did similar like that, similar like this, several event. We have price actions are below cloud conditions. Let's see. We need to see this channel, how that is gonna play. They're trying to find the support here, but look at the diagonally condition going down. Squeeze is here, bearish. MACD says I want to be bullish. Time is 1:47. Plenty of time. Still look at these conditions here. That's what is bothering, but they're creating a bullish diversion here. But these conditions, and squeeze is bearish, condition bearish, MACD bullish, volume trying to be bullish. Look at that. Bulls are trying now. Rejection, right? So we are trying now. Let's see. The conditions and price actions are below POC still. Making it bearish, bullish. We are not out of the wood yet. They want to go. Yeah, but we are in the cloud, man. The bulls are they're doing this cycle, pull back this cycle, pull back this cycle. So I'm thinking still we are not out of the wood yet. but it's a bullish diversion. Negative filling up the gas. This is the dollar range, but time is 2 o'clock. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud, and IWM and QQQ trying to bounce. They want to go. Man, this is like FOMO now. Middle of the cloud. Beautiful resistance right there. Okay. Target area is supply. Okay, right there. Okay. Bears are trying to give up. QQQ POC target. Man, there is no. Nice. Hard to make money even though you in the money. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. But still don't see the dollar yet. POC. Pullback, look at that pullback, man. That is how supposed to be the pullback is the entry. IWM POC. We are still in the cloud, okay? Not out of the wood, but in the Look at the pullback, right? Because we're in the cloud. And that's why they're playing game. And I got squeezed, man. I got trapped. Condition bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty. Because they are in the cloud, they're not out of the wood. Bullish cycle, everything is turning bullish. But hey, this is time is 2 o'clock. You see this decent pullback, that's the good entry. So you can easily get $1.50 rather than chasing. Still in the cloud. Volume coming. It's been bearish. This is the one bull cycle they did. Still in the cloud. Look at the MACD here giving up. IWM got POC. Wow, look at that. If they want to do rebalancing, that could be happening, but too early. Previous rejection was right there, volumes are there. IWM bouncing, look at that, look at here. You should look at this. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, okay, plan accordingly. Nice, look at that, beautiful. Wow, nice. Look at the money we're printing. Isn't it amazing? I'm out. Top dollar. Do you remember that's the supply zone I mentioned earlier too? That area. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got $2.50, folks. That's $7,500 profit. The volume is strong. So now remember, folks, we discussed earlier this area VWAP, okay? That is your resistance. If this channel breaks, then yes, right here. So I'm just giving you early heads up. This is supply here. How they're gonna play around, God knows. We'll see. And tenure $2.20. Good. Yeah, I'm sure market could play around a little bit. POC pop on a SPY. QQQ has PO everywhere, POC, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. The supply is strong here too. That's why rejection I mentioned earlier. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back for a second. Alright, folks, I got my lunch. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, so market supply here, rejection came right there. Okay. Look at that. Crazy pullback because of POC. Everywhere is POC folks, okay? Market is controlling everything. It's just the time, 2:30. POC right there. Bears are powerful. So remember we discussed about it right here folks, that is where be careful this area. That's why we book the profit. My hands are all right. That's the resistance here. This area rejection. All right, now going back to load is on. Market is keep pushing down. Okay folks, you can see right that POC say he stopped going north. All right, support here. POC. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, shallow bounce. POC is playing game folks. All right. So remember, tops are falling 1, 2, and 3 right here. This is supposed to bounce, right? But look at that rejection here. I thought they would be going around after this, going to be bad, but bears are very active, not allowing. Tops are still falling since morning. As long as you play by the cycle, it's great. Look at the bears here. You can see every bounce cycle is shallow, okay? And particularly POC everywhere. POC. This is major area here. Look at the condition has no power. They're trying to bounce. And look at the squeeze here, bearish. Volume is bearish. Time is 2:29. So the rejection is still in a bear cycle. POC. Bears are, look at the bulls giving up here, doesn't have the power. Look at the bears here, look at the magnetic. Bulls are giving up, folks. That's why this bounce does not have the power. Market says want to go lower. POC is playing. Gotta be careful. Bull doesn't have the power. Market, wow, they want to go lower. Look at the bulls giving up. POC says I want to push it lower. All right, be careful, folks. Okay, look at the bulls giving up now. This bull has no power. Look at the bears are here, still want to go lower. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, it says want to push it lower. Support is here. They want to go lower. Tons of bull trap. See this bull trap, now again bull trap, but smaller cycle because market, will be closing in an hour and a half. Sideways cycle, bull bearish. Bears are powerful. You can see volume MACD bearish, pushing lower. Same thing. What from this point to this point is lower. Now this point to this point, probably market want to push it lower. Bears are here. They're looking horrible bearish right now. Wow. Look at the bears here, MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are going folks, okay? Bears are here, LOD in play. Okay. Market want to go lower. Look at that. Time is 2:34. Look at the volume coming now. They trap the bulls, pushing lower. Look at the volumes are here bearish, MACD filling up the gas. Now the condition gave up. I cannot go long. Look at the bears, powerful here too. This is a triple bottom. Okay, I was thinking they're gonna bounce and then break this. Still bear cycle continue. Third candle coming green in this. Nice, pathetic looking. Just filling up the gas. Still bears here. Market doing the channel here. There's a bunch of bull trapped here. That's why they'll be spending time here. Still bears are here. Condition turn bearish too. You can see condition. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Condition turning bearish. Bounce, rejection. They want to break down. You can see bears are coming. Bears are here. We are at the same place where market closed yesterday. Okay. Bears are here. You can see volumes are going. Bear wants to push it lower. Yeah, bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at those volume coming to at the bottom. This is all bearish, folks. Okay, be careful on the long. It's bears are playing here. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD here too, pushing volume coming too. Bears are coming bearish. Look at the volume. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, be careful. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD too. They want to go. Wow. Conditions are bearish. Support broke. All these bull going banana. All right. They are bearish. Finally, market took it down. Look at the bear here. Look at the volume coming. When you see the volume, bear. Man, I wanted to short on this bounce, but these volumes are crazy bearish. Okay, time is 2:41. Bearish. This is not normal, folks. Okay, these look at those volume, like powerful bears here. Okay, bears are powerful here, filling up the gas. Excuse me. Look at the bears lining up. Time is 2:42. Wick below the body coming. MACD still bearish. Volumes are there. The market maker decided to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the power. Still volume coming. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Yeah. This is not normal. Look at the volume. Wow. Market showing up the volume now. No cycle. This is bearish. They started the bears now. This is all bearish volume po. Strong bears. When support broke, volume MACD, man, still bearish. Look at those volume. If they create a cycle bounce, rejection, bearish, but they just want to go lower, and pre-market area, they were here. That is where they are going. Okay, folks, pre-market area. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is beautiful bearish. They decided to go lower before the earning starts. Right? Amazing bearish. This is all bearish. Look at the volume here still. Now, want to push it. These are strong bears. Market maker decided to take it down. Look at the volume and MACD still. All right, so here pre-market low area, which is previous day low, is very nearby, but pre-market low they test and see how they're gonna play here. So ultimate destination is to go lower here, and that's what they did. Solid bearish. Bounce these conditions. Now resistance is strong around here, folks. Okay, resistance is strong. Lot of bear has profit. Time is 2:47. Still conditions are bearish here. Could be anything here, folks. Okay, this condition is not normal because this was sideways and then they turned bearish. Now they're trying to bounce. Maybe bear has a lot of profit, so they could keep a little price. We need to see the still bears, see how they manage, because market is so much bearish. Still at the bottom. Look at these bear conditions, right? Look at the bounce has no power. MACD trying to cross. Still. Still bears are here. Conditions are there too. Doji candle. Still bears are powerful here, okay? Look at the bear. Look at the volume coming too still. MACD is on a bounce. This is not normal. Market trying to bounce here. Conditions are horrible bearish. We still bear. Look at the bounce and guacamole, right? Pull back. Condition is bearish. They're not even creating cycle between even here. Okay, that's how much bearish here still. Bears are here. Time is 2:51. Everything is nosedive, folks. Okay, you can see everything is nosedive market. So there is no bulls, just the bears. But shallow bounce. And then market goes lower. MACD trying to cross, no volume. Still bear cycle is here and they are trying to bounce. Whom to trust? I can't trust anything right now. Time is 2:51. It's just MACD here, filling up the gas, but is not doing anything. Support is here. Volume coming little bullish. Resistance is very nearby, right? If they are filling up the gas to do like this and kaboom, right? Because volumes are still bearish. Yeah. Still bearish here. See that? Filling up the gas to go lower. This is the pre-market low area they test. Time is 3 o'clock, folks, okay? But this still bears here. Slowly giving up. Look at the bulls are now tying. Resistance there. still bears are active, folks. Okay, so that's why gotta be careful. See, weak bill about the body coming. We are not out of the wood. Still bears are here, and conditions are still bearish. Mm-hmm. Volumes are coming. Bears are. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are horrible bearish, and they're in the middle. It's like not the level. Time is 3:58. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Condition is bearish and market pulling it back, right? You can see difference. That's why I said we gotta be very careful because still condition is bearish. Look at the pullback. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze pop and say, hey, stop going north. What? Okay. Bears are here. Creating bullish diversion or something, but look at this now. Connecting the bridge, they want to push it lower. You can see bears are active because of the conditions. Creating bullish divergence, these people, and time is 3 o'clock. What do you think? This rejection was right here previous, and then another resistance is here. All right, I'm just telling you what I see here. Squeeze here bearish. If they create something drama because they are creating a weak below the body, but the squeeze here bearish, condition here bearish. Mm-hmm. Pre-market low. Market triangle with the squeeze here too. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the volume coming too. People get excited here on this candle. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, but I'm thinking they're gonna play some dirty game because of the condition. They keep doing this. Bulls are coming too. This condition, now do you see why I didn't go on this green candle? That was the reason, because they do test the water and people get excited. Mm-hmm. Bear flag. It's okay right now, we'll wait. They already played. This condition is super strong bearish. In the bull cycle, market is bearish. Look at this condition is turning more bearish. Yeah, absolutely. Filling up the gas market. Sometimes we need to gauge the market maker moves rather than getting excited, because it's 3 o'clock already. These are powerful bears here. And look at these people want to break it down. Yeah, they want to break it down. This condition is horrible. QQQ has no reversal, IWM has no reversal, so we'll wait. Look at this condition. Bears are here. This is, look at this condition, man. Look at the bears here. All right, so strong bear. Oh, sorry, man. What am I doing right here? Still bearish. Previous day low is here. I mean, I like to go long side, but how can I go long? Because these bears are powerful. And look at the MACD keep filling up the gas and say we want to go lower, right? You can see there. And here, creating a bullish divergence. It's a dirty game. Bears are here still. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Tops are falling, market keep doing the same thing. Time is 3:07. No volume going down, right? You can see. But the squeeze is pushing lower. These conditions are horrible. Look at here, MACD giving up, condition bearish too, and look at this bounce, no power, but time is market maker running out of the time. 3:08. Look at these bears here. Keep pushing lower. I don't change at the bottom, folks, okay? I don't change at the top, at the bottom, but they are, still bears are here. Everybody thinking about bullish, but, gotta see how they're gonna play. Market maker knows more normally what people do. Here at the market close, people keep buying calls. And these people will be just shallow bounce. That's the thesis. Okay, I could be wrong too. And look at the bounce coming. Shallow bounce. Well, look at the bulls are trying now. QQQ, IWM bouncing, ticks are going lower. Look at this bounce rejection, this bounce rejection. So time is now. Do you see? You see that red candle came just now? That is the reason. Bunch of bulls come in here too. Look at this. All the bulls got smoked in one candle. Right? And then they do dollar cost average. Wind direction is still south. This bull cycle has no power. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish too. Sorry. Look at that. All right, market breaking down. Look at this, all these bulls now going to the pain, right? What did I tell you? Okay. It's normal, man. This is all pattern normal. We all work with the mindset. Okay, it's gonna go now. It's gonna go now. Now people blow up the account. Right? And market maker knows each candle 20% loss people could have. That's why I'm not trading. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. Look at that. Man, Ivy has jumped crazy also. Look at the bears, MACD cross, condition bearish. They broke the support and pushing more lower. That is how they make money. Look at the puts are printing. If anybody traded put, they're going lower. When I support broke, they are going to previous day low area, huh? Previous day low. Right there. Look at the bears, man. I would love to go, but support broke right here. Bears are coming. MACD bearish. All these bulls, 20 minutes bulls, they're gonna burn in. Right? That is the game. What again? All right, they broke this. Now got a little bounce. Ticks are bouncing, creating another bullish divergence. I don't like, but they are bearish, bearish, bearish. It's just burning out all the bulls, those who are trying to jump in a last minute and doing dollar cost average. That's what normally retailer do. So avoid those and be waiting outside and watching. Look at this volume here. Look at this condition here. Excuse me. And this is, you want to bounce. Time is 3:19. Look at this condition and MACD is down to bounce. Want to trust. Resistance there. QQQ IWM bounce it. Ticks are going too. Wow. Okay, all three indexes going now. But look at this condition, man. I'm not gonna go. It's okay. It's a horrible bearish. Look at these conditions diagonally going downwards too. Powerful bears. And MACD says I want to bounce. Whatever they want to do, they do it in last 3 minutes, 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, something like that. Look at the bears are here. Continuous bears today cycle. Excuse me. Time is 3:21. They could come around here if they want to come. MACD trying to cross here. Bears here. Pushing up. IWM QQQQQ 320. Condition bearish. See that volume coming bearish? Yeah. Not even able to bounce here or anything. Still waiting. Look at the volume here. Condition also diagonally going downward. Interesting. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming now. Ticks are going. They're gonna create something. Man. Sorry. Can't trust much right now. Condition is horrible bearish, MACD bullish. Condition, see that condition when MACD trying to be. This is the major area. Okay. Every bounce, pull back. Ticks are, that's what ticks filling up the gas. So if they want to pull back, they can easily do that. MACD bullish. Bears are excuse me. MACD filling up the gas, but conditions are horrible bearish. Yeah, it's pointless. $327. This condition is so powerful bearish, right? And that is what they are doing. Still we are in the bear cycle. Squeeze pop. What is cooking? This condition is not a normal. These bears are powerful bears here still. Maybe I still gonna go green red. Now the squeeze popping. What is the reason here? Bears are here. Condition is powerful bearish. They've been doing green red for so long, where people lose the money and then squeeze come bearish. We have to wait because bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze pop, trying to connect the bridge. Wow, what is that? Crazy, right? Bounce came. Squeeze pop and bounce came, folks. Okay, so squeeze probably lifting it up. Market. Bulls are coming. Wow, lightning round. Only problem is, remember, this is the critical junction I mentioned about it. So sometimes you have to hold the trade if you wanted to. I'm not getting into the trade right now. Nothing. It's okay. It's just look at this bounce, pull back, like that. So they keep doing the same thing. Right? It's okay. All right, bulls are trying, folks. Right now, bulls are trying, but time is too early to do this, right? But they are doing it. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, resistance is right there. Wow, they're gonna remember today is the day. Still waiting. Bulls are coming. Resistance is right there. Only my worry is, folks, we are still in the cloud. Market kind of bounce. Why they do it at 3:30? Normally they do it in last 5 minutes. Bears are giving up here. Yep, absolutely, bears are giving up, trying to bounce, and they want to go. Rejection right there. Here are the resistance. Rejection right there. Conditions are still sideways. Resistance. Possible reason. Oh, their mediators are pushing to US and Iran into ceasefire. Yeah, probably. But the condition doesn't look interesting to me. Look at the volume coming now. We are still in the cloud, and I think it's too early. It's still 30 minutes. They can play around some game. Volumes are coming, MACD bullish, but the condition is not showing the strength. That's what I see here, but we'll see. Look at the pullback. Look at the pullback, right? That's why. Market maker knows how to play the dirty game. Look at these volumes are bullish. Yeah, resistance rejection. sideways conditions here. We are still part of the channel here. Bears are here. Look at this resistance. Bull has no power, okay? In the bull cycle, still. We are not out of the wood yet, still in the cloud. 338. QQQ IWM, ticks are bouncing. Heavily shorted today market, right? The market has heavily shorted today, and look at the volume coming. Resistance is right there, right? This is major resistance. Keep trying. IWM doesn't even have the power, okay? Just to let you know. Volume coming, conditions are there. Look at that. $339. Market trying. Still. Some point of time they will shoot out, folks, okay? Some point of time, because right now bulls are here trying, bulls are trying, right? But you know, they're gonna take time. 340 in between, they pull back this area. Right now bulls are trying. If you see entry around here, it's good, because theta decay plays the game. There's another things we need to be very careful. Look at the market wants to go higher now. Bulls are coming. Finally. Conditions are turning bullish too. Absolutely. Look at the curling. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. Volume here, conditions are here. But the time is too early, 3:40, 20 minutes. 20 minutes early, they want to shoot out. But look at this. This is beautiful setup, folks, okay? Four more going on right now. We are the resistance, the bullish. Okay. Risk level there. Manage the risk because of the resistance. somewhere we have to take a risk, right? That's volume coming right there. Look at the rejection. All right. In a bull cycle, condition bullish, resistance, and rejection. Look, we already tried rejection, pullback, and bounce. Still, market is crazy dirty game, right? Because time is like the 3:43. No POC, nothing, right? Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here, but man, these people are like, what a game going on. Time is when they shoot out. Market is playing so much game here, right? Ticks are going higher. Look at the MACD pulling it back. Wow, look at the pull MAC. Crazy game. MACD cross here and bulls are trying to give up. Squeeze pop in bullish. And market says I'm very squeezed. Come in conditions are there. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's why when we chase, we end up giving money to market maker. Look at the squeeze. Pressure is not released yet. Look at this condition squeeze there. They are spending here 15 minutes. You can see right here 15 minutes, green, red, green, red, green, red. And then let's see if they could do any dirty game. Believe me, folks, these people are mastermen. They attract the bulls and then play dirty game. You will see. That's why they're playing here at the top. Squeeze bullish, but bull cycle about to get over. You see that bull cycle to get over. They're gonna trap all the bull. Wow. Everything possible, no? Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish, and they are. Most of the bulls are thinking it's gonna go bounce, and this is bearish completely. So if they want to do rebalancing, then bounce, right? But look at the cycle about to get over. Ah, man. Look at the bull cycle to get over, squeeze there. Look at that, look at that. Exactly. They trap all these bulls, huh, folks? Yeah, that's what they do, man. Market maker knows exactly how to play with people money. Yeah, one red candle, 20 minutes watched. Okay, that's the reality. Bear bull cycle about to get over. So have look condition bullish, squeeze bullish, right? But that is how they play, man. That is how they burn the people. POC pop, no wonder. That's why POC pop. Keep pulling it back. Squeeze bearish too. See that? Bearish here too. 351. Negative bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Well, folks, POC pop can't do anything on POC flushing. They want to take it down. Okay, instead of going higher, mostly people thinking it's going lower. All right, so they want to take it down. Look at this squeeze, tap all the bulls, and that's the fact. Look at the bear. Look at this bear right now. Wow. Squeeze bearish too. I might call washed out, folks. Okay, it's pretty much. Bulls are giving up here. Squeeze bearish here. Bears are here. Nothing, folks. Okay, look at the bear. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Everything is bearish. Bears are here pushing, and that is how they will do it. All this bull will burn. That's what they were trying to do on POC pop actually. POC pop and say, you know what, stop going long. Watch the bull out. Can you believe it today? No big cycle, no big cycle. You just keep tops falling. After a while, I took the one trade, and that trade also I couldn't do well. The last one, because look at the bear here. Who would expect the bears are here? But bull cycle was getting over. Squeeze was bullish. This point. Bears are here. Squeeze giving up. They want to push it lower. It's okay, burn out. Okay. Alright, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. It's okay. 50 cents. I took $11,000 loss. Sorry. $4.70, 14,000. POC played the big game. I was here on a call side, folks, and then market did this, and that's it. That's how I washed out on my call. Look at the bears here, MACD bearish, volume bearish, all bulls are washed out. Today they decided to be lower. That's why I was not trading at all, man, on the long side. I said, don't want to go long. And then last lotto I took, and that too cost me. Last minute lotto. Still I'm green, but it's okay. It's just this lotto just so. Oh, last 3 minutes left. Remember what I said? With 3 minutes, these people could do anything. Conditions are garbage. No, nothing sideways. Volume bearish. You know how much I control, man, after 2 o'clock not to take a trade. Look at these volumes of bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions no good. Excuse Excuse me. Two more minutes to go. Came back to LOD. Look at the volume still. Bears are here. One more minute to go. Well, market close, finito, folks. All right, that's about it, folks. How did you do today? Today, I am sure retailer would have been going crazy today. A lot of people would be going crazy because of market small bounce. Not a small bounce, but even while lifting it up, so many cycles they were going. All right. So tops was falling. The good part is here. Every time we notice that, hey, this area, look at that exit we did here, these areas, and then I said they could go lower, more lower, but I was not chasing today. Yeah, as long as you are green, is that's what it matters the most today. Yeah. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, today at the end of the day? Like over here, most of the people, lotto, those who try to make money, as long as you play with the safety, is good. But if you try to chase it, no good here on the lotto. That's what market catch you. Safe. Gave back all the money on the lotto time? Yes, agree. Yeah, everything was trying to bounce, but the POC pop here at the top, and then they did this big red candle came and washed. Right? That's the agenda they had to bring it down. That's normal, man. That is normal, they do. Like they dumped the market all the way to the bottom, right? And then everybody expect that market to swing, but today they were swinging in between also. That's why they didn't go all the way. That's why they didn't reverse. And most of the people try to be bullish. But market update video I mentioned to you, and I said there are bears here now because of the levels we broke, which is 478, and I market opened up, and I gave you alert that be careful this area, folks, going to be long because this could be a bearish. And look at that, whatever in between they played. Okay, excuse me. All right, those who want to join the alert room right here. All right, any question, let me know. Okay. Can you look at the birthdays? All right, no problem. We'll do it some birthday. So remember we did the analysis of the final World Cup. And I remember I said the red and yellow color could win. Right, that's what happened. September 7th. September 7th, 1958. Wow. September 7th, 1958. Wow, your driver number is 7 and conductor number is 3. You have some sort of art, buddy. Can I ask you, who is this person? Trading millionaire. You have some sort of skill, like music, dancing, singing. What were you? You at the early age you had some sort of skill. Trading millionaire. I want to know, you had some sort of extraordinary skill. Singing, dancing, something. Singing? Great. See, I told you, right? You had some sort of things. Okay. That's great. You're very emotional, man. Very, very emotional. You carried away, okay? You carried away with many situations. Yeah. Your driver number 7, conductor number 3. You have good knowledge. Okay? So 7 and 3 combination is an amazing combination. It's good growth for the long run. Good growth. You had some sort of good success in your past, positive success. Whatever the effort you put it in, you're a very spiritual person. Okay, very spiritual. You God fear person. Anybody would love to have you as a friend or partner. Yes, very ambitious person. You have 1, 5 and 9, 2. So Sun and Mars and Mercury combination is the great one. Very ambitious. Very ambitious. How's your financial situation going forward? We'll look into it. So you know your financial, how to adjust. Only problem is you have analytical skills, but your brain level is not that sharp in terms of when it comes to applying high level, right? Because the number 4, number 2 is missing. Your analytical skill is good long run, but when it comes to short term, you get fooled faster. You know what I mean? You carried away. You emotionally you are taking trade. Okay, your financial is good. You now 2026.
2026 is a result oriented karmic year for you. Means a lot of action is going to happen this year in your life. Okay, so it could give you good result, depends on your karma, because you have Saturn. This is your Saturn year. So it's slow and steady give you growth. So if you have any long term position of right, those could do better than the short term, because Saturn is a slow moving planet, but it's a karmic year. Okay, your lucky number should be 5, man. Hold on a second, let me see, what was it? I'm sorry, I missed your lucky 7-3. Your lucky number should be 5. Okay, 4 or 5, but 4 is not easy, you know, but 5 number is good for you. 4 number is also good if you know how to manage it. Okay, color green good. Yes, color yellow good for you, green good for you. Financial is not bad, it's just you know your karmic year is, this year is 2026. So don't rush anywhere, anything like that. Don't do over trading or anything. Okay, somebody say, can you check my 19 December? Are you still here? 19 December person. 19 December 1975. 1975. Driver number 1 and conductor number 8. Okay, so you are like super ambitious, man. Very, very ambitious. You own a house. You own it. Okay. You are very talkative. You like to talk a lot. So sometimes when you over talk, that is nightmare for you. So you need to control your talk. You getting my point? You're not a good listener. I would not say you're a good listener, but you need to you talking more than you're listening. You getting my point? So you need to, moment you enter into conversation with deeper topic, and then you talk more, that's where it become mess. Okay, your finance is good, your real estate is good. You should bring your life to number 6. 6 should be your lucky number. White color would be your favorite color. Number 6 is your lucky number. Yes. Your communication skill is great. Your analytical skill is good too. Your finance is good too. Yeah, you should avoid black color. If you want to wear a black color, gray color on Saturday is okay, but Monday to Friday avoid black color. You got a lot of energy, man. Solid energy, yeah. How would be your 2026? Okay. Man, this is the best year for you if you know how to use it. Yeah, it's a good year. Number 5, Mercury. Alrighty. Green color for you this year. Please, can you check mine? What is it? 31st December. 31st December 1978. Who is that? 1978. Wow, man, who is this person? Hurley. Okay, ready? Your driver number is 4, your conductor number is 5. Very, very lucky to have. So, but remember, you are going through the hurdles. Sometimes you're getting into fights, you know, vocal fight, you know what I mean? Like you're getting into argument with people. Okay, that is what you need to watch out. Your the most important thing you need is number 6, Venus. You need to manifest Venus, man. You don't know what you have, man. You could be a superstar. You have amazing things, okay? You are very ambitious. Your thoughts, your planning, your executions are amazing. Very ambitious. That's why everything you plan is amazing. Okay, but Venus is missing. So what does it mean? You should just manifest number 6. You know, bring the life to number 6, and it could be miracle, man. You don't know. Your conductor number is 5, Mercury. You are very emotional. Also, your communication skill is good. You are like your adaptability to the situation is amazing. Okay, you are not a kind of guy my way highway. Okay, only thing is your number 4 is your ego. That is where it causing you, because you're born on 3 and 1. 3 is Jupiter slow moving. 1 is sun, gives you a lot of energy. So your mind, your knowledge is like powerhouse, man. Yes. Everything is great, buddy, about you. Everything is good. You just need to know what I just told you. Ego needed to bring it down and start manifesting Venus. Okay. Quite on point. Okay. Yeah. You're 2026. Your lucky number 6. I told you why you should be wearing white color, man. Every time wear white color perfume, declutter, and manifest the uh, Venus, man. Just you could do a miracle. You don't know what you have. I'm just telling you, man. You are an angel. You just need to manifest number 6. Money will flow wherever you hide. Okay. 2026 would be your 2026 would be karmic year. This year is your karmic year. You got to be watch out, buddy. This year you got to be a little bit concerned. Depends on your history, because your 4 and 8 combination, they are enemy each other. 4 and 8 are enemy. So this year you need to be very careful. All right, that's what I would say. You are right. My wife always says that I talk too much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are all planetary position, folks. Okay, that tells you how we are, who we are. Next, please check Josh. 26 September. Who is 26? 26 September. What is it? 19, 1999, 26 September. Oh, wow. Who is this person is 26 September? Wow. Buddy. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 9. You could be very famous, man. What are you doing here? You could be celebrity something. Did you get any opportunity in somewhere big opportunity to become famous? Who is this person is? Tell me. did you get any opportunity in your lifespan? You're born in 1999, right? So you're 26 years. Did you get any opportunity to become a celebrity or social media famous or something? Nitrix. You are famous in your local circle. What do you do, man? What do you do? Your legs are strong, man. Some sort of skill you have. Let me look. You need to watch out your health, but your legs are great. Your legs are great. I mean, you are very young. Your legs are great. Okay, but your finance is good. What do you do for your living? Tell me. I know you're very young. You will own the house in future, okay? You will own the house. Bring your life to number 5, man. You should be your partner or friend or something should be number 5, okay? 5 house number 5 is great for you. Partner should be 5. That could be that could do a big miracle in your life, man. Okay. Green color is good, white color is good for you. This is a karmic year. It's not easy year, folks, okay? For you, it will be not easy. So after 33 years of the age, you're gonna have a good success. Something you're gonna have a crazy success. Remember what I said, after 33 years. So finish 33 and you will see something could happen in your life and you think, wow, you wouldn't even know. But yeah, just a second. Man, you're going through a lot of struggle, buddy, okay? You're gonna go through a lot of struggles, but then eventually you might get, okay? I'm just letting you know you're gonna go through struggle. Something you think, man, you're very close and thing doesn't work. That's what you're gonna go through. You already own the house, great. You bought it 2 years ago, good. How is your 2026? Let me look into 2026. Your lucky number, I told you 5. Green color would be great for you. Orange color is good for you. Orange and green color good for you. And let's see now 2026. 2026 is good. Yeah, you could get some success. And don't involve yourself into argument. This year you got to be very careful. Don't involve yourself into argument with people this year. Avoid any argument. Avoid. Okay. Other than that, this year is good too. I mean, this birth is a karmic birth, so the more you do charity, more donations, helping living being, right? All those things counts this year. I mean, this birth. Okay. That's about it, folks. Any other question? Let me know, folks. That's about it. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for helping me out today. And see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care. If anybody any questions, right here is the number. Okay. So see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye.